Yeah, I should manage my radio that I'm not gonna talk on, but manage comm channels. uh, because I'm not on this radio, bitch. I'm listening in. Shut the fuck up, you stupid robot. Good robot. Never mind. You just misheard that. Never, a horrible robot. Yeah, picture off in the middle of the fucking wasteland. Like they did. It's like it was like two or three like fuel uses to actually get to the point. Like, yeah, yeah. That's a relative question, Star. Mm-hmm. Uh, God. Yeah.
A flyby star. A fucking cat? You got smooched by a fucking cat. No. God. Have you tried to, talk? Just saying. Oh, you did? Yeah, right? Yeah. Doesn't, if it doesn't have a fucking tail, no way. Fuck them. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, trees. You're right, yeah. Yeah, totally. That's true, yeah. Would you? God.
We'll stop. We'll be done.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're good now.
Got it. You guys.
God.
Humbleness, extremely humorous character, and make y'all laugh.
Oh fuck. God damn it.
Alright. Wasteland left, right?
Yeah.
Wait for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. My son, my baby boy.
The baby boy who's covered in oil.
Oil, yes, oil.
Yes, it's oil.
That's your man!
No.
Oh my god.
We should probably get to dragging his ass.
Yeah, but put your fucking. There you go. Let's fucking. No, don't go ass up, motherfucker.
No, he's yeah, it'll work, fuck it.
Alright, this'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, get it, please.
Yeah, can I just fucking.
No offense, Roland, but you're really fat, you're super heavy,
How heavy does Roland weigh? How heavy is Roland?
Close to it, probably.
Oh fuck that! I can't carry this fat ass. Jesus Christ!
No.
Alright, it's gonna take like. It's gonna take. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
no, you're.
500.
500 probably would be the
Oh,
highest.
I still
yeah,
can't
for
carry your
synthetic.
fat ass. Alright, that's gonna take like all four of us. Alright,
That's why
alright.
you guys are doing it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. We're going.
Let's go to the forge.
That's Spice's place, ain't it?
I have access.
I sure as shit hope you do. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot the goddamn lock and ask questions later.
Do we really want to start fucking trouble considering how the condition of a few of us are?
You know, I'd really appreciate the concern at the top of it, but considering that my dear friend here is in critical condition, I would like to ignore that. Let's see. Right, left, front, which way?
Forward.
Or if you want to go straight, unless you're going to go right ramp.
Just go straight.
I haven't been to the cities in a hot minute. Forgive me for not knowing the layout. Door. God damn it. Okay. This way. Watch the corner.
Yeah.
Squeeze it. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Alright, get him on that dolly. Right over here.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Set him down.
Just at the door.
Gently. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Do either of you know any mechanical skills?
I do.
No, not really.
Yeah, I know a little bit. I'm a mechanic. Give me a moment.
Gaven, catch. Take these tools. Widow, if you could stand by the door, make sure no one breaches in.
Alright.
How close here we should be good. I got a toolbox.
Got a few power tools myself.
Just turn it on.
What the hell? Are you painting or am I painting? Evan, I need you to start pulling apart that shoulder plate and work your way underneath the chest piece.
Take something out from under one of my fucking bits of armor. That's not it.
That's certainly not it.
Hello. How we doing, boys?
Hey, we are doing some medical stuff here.
Medical or
Well, mechanical stuff. Yep. Roland is a cyborg, therefore he can be fixed up.
how many dice we using? And how many extra stuffs we using?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to use your kit that you got there, the synth repair kit?
I would say that a synth repair kit in the state that he's in would probably be enough on its own to fix one of his arms, like injury-wise. You know what I mean? So I would not to but like, to min-max it, but I think it makes sense.
No, but we're gonna use the supplies that we have anyway. That's the idea.
Sure. How many dice we using to repair him up with?
So
How
I'm
many
mechanical. I'm mechanical level 5, but
So
I'm
you got
gonna
a total of
use.
6 dice.
I got a total of 6. He's got some too, so I'm gonna use 3.
I'm mechanic of
Or
4.
technically, and you are technically in a clinic. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
so you don't.
It doesn't matter then, I guess, at that point, does it? So
I would just use your maximum, really.
roll all 5 for me. Just roll all 5. Yeah.
Ding. All right, only 1-1. That looks pretty good. We got 3, 1, 6, 4, 4. Okay. So yeah, you patching them up, and then you apply that repair kit to the arm, which gets full functionality to your choice, right or left, you know, one of them.
Yeah, it's your
Your other
choice.
one is still, yeah, your other one is probably still anything beyond 5 pounds, and it gets good. Yeah, it's you're still kind of fucking up there. Select, and let's see if the button actually does clear damage. That would be, yeah, there you go. Anything else I can help you guys with?
I think that's it. Thank you, Fritz.
Yeah, the injury, like I said, if you take
I want to burn that. God.
yeah, there's a trash can around the corner. Like I said, since you are technically cyborg, same rules would apply. You know, if you go full session at healthy, then your injury will be healed. Otherwise,
Ooh, hello.
you gotta get it manually repaired with something. Cuckoo.
What up? There's a few rags sitting by the workbench around the corner. Grab him, we're gonna wipe some of this crap off of him.
Gotcha.
Gotta get to his back plate. Restart his power supply.
Hey, Fritz.
Give him another jolt to get him back up and moving.
Give me a quick D20 roll.
Okay, stand at a distance. He might get a little violent.
Alright.
Start wiping him down. I'm gonna get to working on this.
She just has a cloth in each hand and she's just independently, like, just wiping it all over the place.
Understood.
You got a spare one? He's got some gunk back here on his rear too.
Here.
Start wiping off the back of the head and stuff. And all right, power his ass back on.
Understood.
All right, ready for the jolt. 3,
Holding it.
2,
Holding it.
1. Got it. Okay. That's normal. That's normal. Stand back. Stand back. Give him a sec.
I'm pretty sure we do not actually hear that.
Jesus. His voice box is still busted. Okay.
Any way to get that? Any way to just that like a crossfire or something like that?
Yeah, it's a simple fix, but he needs to. He needs a second. You're alright, you're safe. You're in the row. Once we got you outside of that ship, we took you back into Scraptown. Made our way back down out here.
And don't worry, we made damn sure that anything was on that ship was fried from pure plasma damage. That black box ain't gonna do shit.
I'm still gonna need to ask questions. And you, by the way. Can I get your name? Fucking. Who's he talking to? Hey, motherfucker! Who the hell are you talking to?
A friend.
Yeah, who?
An ally. It's fine.
I don't know this ally.
You do know this ally.
Swear to God.
I told you you weren't dying. I kept my word to that.
Yeah. Nice. Least I could do to owe you considering what you assisted doing last night. Believe me, I don't think I thought I'd be alive. I thought I'd be alive if other situations happened.
Come here, big man. You want to stand or you want to take a seat?
Stepping outside.
Widow, can you watch him for a second? Make sure he's not bringing the corbo in. Lift your head just a little bit. Thanks for your help, Kay. I'll get you updated in just a second here.
Sorry, I've been out for a couple
No.
days.
You're all good. Don't worry about it too much. Almost got it. Hang on.
Why do you have the line?
I've done this like 6 times. Okay, hang on. I found the wire. There it is. Ow! Fuck! What always happens. Just give me a second. Come on, come on, come on.
Brown end of it. The thing's fortunately broke my
You sound like you need medical. Make your way over to Avalon if you get the chance. Please, if you're hurt, I don't want you to stick around.
It's fine, I can walk it off. I just... Damn things hit like a truck.
God damn it. Alright, give me your head a second. Let me fucking... Anything. Fucking percussive maintenance. Sorry, but your box was stuck between 3 half wires and a goddamn screw. I wasn't gonna be able to push it up with my thumb.
That's fine. That'll work.
Well, you're not dead. I should be asking you that question. You were the one that was up top, not me. Matter of fact... You wanna give me a rundown?
Sure. We went up for an upset.
You too, kid.
It was a job put on by independent organizers. Shimetsu. They were moving shit from the upper city to mid city for some fucking reason. They wanted to know why. Everything. Even though it's more vital, they were moving all their stuff from HQ and they wanted to know exactly what's going on.
Okay, so Shimetsu's cleaning the house, making a new standpoint for themselves. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Something's in lower orbit.
Something in lower orbit, new position. That's what we found out. That's all it said. But it's big enough to make Shimetsu decide to move all their major operations from the upper city to mid city.
That doesn't seem right. Isn't Upper City the most secure?
Yeah, it is. It has the most equipment in it. Most secure. Why they're moving to mid city, I don't fucking know.
That woman, did you find anything out, or?
What was the deal with her, Ron?
My mother, in more ways than one.
You're shitting me.
The director of the Yokai
I wish I was. Yeah.
Oh my god.
How she even got to that position, I have no clue. This information has only brought more questions instead of answers. I'm not sure what's worse. Blissful ignorance or cursed knowledge.
You sure it was wise that we let her off the hook? She knows you. She knows...
You can't just go and kill somebody's mom like that, Widow. I don't know what your society is like, but...
They definitely would have sent people after us. At least a long
that
more
too.
than they already did.
Yeah, but still, and as far as my part,
This escape,
Janet,
she's half the woman that I knew when I was younger. She would have been a lot more cunning.
Well, like you said, you got a question to answer, but now it's asking more questions. So what do you want to do?
Yeah. What can we do? We can't just go back out there and knock on her front door again.
No.
no,
Not
Schmitz
like
is gonna
this,
have
especially now when we know
security
they're
complete
moving.
up there. Schmitz is gonna have their security come up tenfold. You'll be lucky if we don't see two or three fucking yokai roaming up there where she is.
I gave her my contact information. I don't know what she will do with it, but that's the best I could have done.
Thank you for your assistance. Look, this is a very delicate situation, but if all goes right, maybe this was the right move. Think about it. She's in the yokai research team, at the top, no less. If Roland here can communicate back and forth with her on a secure channel, then we may just have somebody on the inside now.
Yeah. Although to be honest, it's probably too late to stop the program itself. It's been too indoctrination, that's but at least...
No, I'm not talking about stopping the project. I'm at least talking about getting some inside information. Details, locations, maybe the tidbit of information from time to time if it's capable. We may not need the upper hand to take down the corporation or the research itself, but at least we'll know when something's coming our way so we can either duck, hide, or know when to fight back.
An early warning. Yeah, it's
Exactly.
good on that part.
I hate to bring the concept up as if we're using your mother as some sort of
Bargaining chip.
survival or political gain and a bargaining chip, yeah, but
Frankly,
To
I'm
be
not sure
honest.
how to feel about her myself yet, so
do some soul searching. Maybe give yourself some time to think. I mean, shit. You haven't seen her in God knows how many years.
since I was a child,
She let you go. She still got some compassion for you.
The way I suppose it's something at least to remember to keep taking account. Like I said earlier, if you and her and didn't assist in extracting the individual, my life would be forfeit at this point.
Look, I don't know who or what you think that man is, but that feller, he's in the wrong place. I'll hold on to him for now, but if he can't come back up here, where the hell am I supposed to put him?
Don't worry. She'll know exactly what. She'll make arrangements to make sure he is taken care of.
So what do I do? Just contact her, tell her, hey, I've got your butler, serviceman? I don't fucking know.
be honest. Tell her you have Locust 6-2. She'll take it from there. If you know anything about her and that all, they mean a lot to her. I doubt she'll punish you for saving his life. Or at least helping.
Yeah.
I was
Maybe
about
that's
to be
best then.
correct about points in that thing. A was a means to get in there. But my main objective was to either find location of him, locate him, or find the approximate location where he's at. I
Do
just
you
want
know
that
him
right
at
now.
all? on a personal level?
Not on a personal level, but I do know that she's one of the few people that she was willing to make such a great risk to do.
Do you think he'll behave?
I think you should just obviously just don't do anything stupid like you want to kill her or something like that. Obviously, that's probably gonna make him flat to handle, but
Well, that's easy to do. I just keep a wide berth and let him go as he pleases, but I'm worried about him starting shit is all. But if you say he's alright and he'll be fine if he's left alone, then I'll believe you. Okay. That man we dragged in, both arms, tubes coming out of him and shit. He's Lilith Dustweaver's top guy. He's gonna be staying with us for a little bit until we figure some shit out.
Fair enough. Can accept that.
Yeah, exactly.
Knowing her, she doesn't want to keep him in a place that precares for too long. She's probably
Hey,
made arrangements
easy.
for it already.
That's my home. Come on now, it ain't that bad.
No. Hey, me. Where's the last place I you want more things as far as the microscope? I told her where I left him, and she said that's fine. She'll make arrangements.
All right. I'll
Believe it
send
or
her a
not,
message at some point.
I would say that'd be a smart idea. Despite
Okay.
someone I don't want to fuck with, and someone that one of the few people on this planet I'm going to entangle with. In terms of things like this, I don't think she's lying.
I hope not. She doesn't seem like a liar. Anyway,
A lot of things,
look,
but this is different. It seems.
I need you to go get yourself checked out. I know you said you can walk it off and all that. For the love of God, if you got something broken, you gotta get that fixed. Okay, you, me, and Roland, we're gonna pay Sloan a little visit. Need to talk to him. Gotta figure some shit out. And I gotta give you guys an inside access to do some investigation work if you can.
Sure. Good.
Alright.
Thanks for accommodating me.
Yeah, just give me a call. I'll pick you up anytime. How's that sound?
Sound good.
Alright, this ain't our place. Let's pack up. Shit. Gotta grab my backpack. Alright. Let's go talk to Avalon. You want to get changed at all, big man, or are you comfortable like that?
I don't exactly have any paint available, so I suppose this will have to do.
Don't you have a jacket or something like that? Or is that down below?
Down below, unfortunately.
Can always make the run and grab it if we need to.
Frankly, I don't have much to hide anymore.
Well, should be hiding from Shimetsu, to be honest.
Yeah. So as I say, they're probably gonna be pretty active, so just don't be surprised.
I'll take my chances.
Great.
Well, we're
That
looking
ain't
late.
good. Shit. Autos? You seen any of the Avalon folk walking around?
Not recently.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
What the hell was that?
The crowd grenade.
Was that Ryo?
Excuse me, pop.
well. That was.
Another day on the road, I suppose.
I suppose, yeah. Well, Avalon ain't open right now. Nothing we can do about it. We still wait till the doors swing open. Now, my personal radio channel should be about, was it 47? 47? 48? One of the two? 47. If you need to reach me, go ahead and call me there. I'll be walking about. Y'all are free to do whatever you need to.
Alright. Yeah, thanks again, Tiger.
Yeah, no problem. Do my best.
So, Riggs, there's been a few people around the row looking
Right
for
there.
you, specifically Miss Wallflower and the fuck, what was her name? The canine, the canine person who normally is down in the wastes.
Sin? The fuck do they need me for?
Did not ask. I just overheard it.
You know where they were at last?
The Red Gardens.
They were over in front
Yeah,
of the
it's this
diner,
way.
but that was a while ago.
Where again?
Red
In front of
Garden.
the diamond, but that was a while ago.
I'll check down there. Red Garden's up top, ain't it? There's an elevator.
Yeah, there's an elevator up here. Follow me, Roland.
Following.
Alright. Right.
Thank you for your help.
Thanks again.
You too. Cassian.
Could you perhaps be referring to the one I overheard about in the clinic? In the wasteland?
Oh yes. Clinic in our wasteland got blown up. Delivered. There was a bomb inside a box that Avalon was delivering to us. It was a part of our agreement.
Yeah. Valkyrie grade explosive at that. Quite frankly, I'm surprised we came out with our limbs intact.
Well, it's either you did something to upset them and they decided to try and subtly retaliate, or somebody imagined will just step in and implant that with a way instead of more medical supplies.
Funny, but no. They were colluding with someone who did not like me in the first place. A group of people that have it out for me, more or less. But when we questioned all the Avalon personnel that were over there, they all denied the probability of that, said that they had no idea. So, something's going wrong, and I'm looking to get my fingers into whatever the hell is happening. I've got some of my best deputies on the work, too.
I see. Well, I hope hope for your sake that, and hopefully the sake of everyone else in Scraptown, that this gets resolved.
I appreciate the concern, partner.
Yeah, if you're looking for Sin, I saw them up there with Cassian. They were looking for you.
Got it. I'll take a peek.
Benny, there's a hyena
Ah.
woman looking for you.
There's always people looking for me, and I don't know how I feel about it anymore.
Specifically a hyena woman.
Specifically a hyena woman.
Yeah.
Man thing, I think they said that they can go by whatever. I still have a hard time understanding that concept.
No, fair enough.
Man, it makes me feel old, and you got gray hair.
Oh, yes, because I am old.
How old are you anyway?
43.
Oh, Jesus.
A little rude. I know, right? Jeez. Not even that old. Not even that old. Come on. I was a ginger, right? It went grey fast. Man.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes some people show their age, some people don't.
Yeah.
And if anything, at least you got the hair. You got the whole silver fox thing going.
Exactly. You know, I'm more popular with the ladies now than I ever have been. Which is to say, I'm not. But 0 times 0 technically counts. Did she just fucking run up? Okay, well.
Yeah, well, it seems like the popular place.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people going up there, you know.
Yes,
Because they watch their step. It's a long way down.
It's a bit of a fall. Yeah. I went from up there to like down there once. That sucked.
Yeah.
how's your shins feel?
Ouch. Oh, I landed on my armor.
I fell from that place that bridge that goes to the diamond second floor. That metal bones will do a lot to absorb an impact.
Okay.
Still a fucking concussion. The blow probably fucking hurts like hell.
I mean, I didn't hit my head, so.
I love concussions. They're fun. It's like being drugged without any drugs. A lot more pain, but you know.
Yeah.
Do you know Roland? Fan
Yeah,
of Mr. Robo Man?
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Roland. Yeah,
Alright.
for a bit. Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Conversation, I guess?
Yeah.
I'm a reliable guy for the most part. Does his job well. Benny trusts him. Has kept Benny out of trouble for more than a few times. Generally has a good head on his shoulders, I guess you could say.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Then you have trouble's a full-time job, so.
True. That
believe
boy
me.
doesn't know how to keep himself out of it. You just do nothing. You'll be
Well,
fine.
believe me,
You could.
It's not exciting though.
No, you're not wrong. I try to do my best to keep out for him, too. Yeah. He has his faults, but yeah, there's a certain charm with him, I guess you could say. But definitely, the stupid's up there at times.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Way up there. Anyways, want to see if we can bother Sloan?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Like it.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, you as well.
They may have magical
Really, anything. It's best to prep for anything. suppose. Gotta be curious.
Bandit reader?
Apparently they had some connection to slip in a package with an Avalon delivery.
Quite the connection.
That is quite the connection.
Oh yeah, that.
So, which bandits do we know? Is there some goobers?
Lucy.
Which house?
No, Lucy's.
The one that's uniting all the
This is Johnny?
bandits.
Oh, that one. Leo's on the line.
Yeah. Might need a quick check up on this, but I'm sure fine.
Sure. I'll send someone. You need a computer expert? Is that what I'm hearing?
Is anyone up there able to look at something real quick?
Roger. I'll send someone down.
You need a
Did I
doctor?
catch you?
I did, yes. Yes, I'm going.
Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you.
Lock it up, but I'd rather not deal with this crack here.
Ah, I see. So you're looking for Avalon services? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you still on Avalon Radio?
I am, but I'm pretty sure there's no one actually medical on staff, unless you count Sloan.
Sure. Exactly. I think he only has basic medical knowledge, but there's always this thing over here. Not a duck.
Okay then.
It's closed.
Okay, it's gonna really
see if I
fucking
can
hurt.
get a hold of one. Yeah. I've never used one of those. They don't seem pleasant.
Something real quick. I'll be back.
This is the way you're meant to.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll be fine. I just. Carabas got cracked by taking a big fucking punch.
Oh. Well, at least you're still standing.
Yeah, I don't know how true that statement really is.
Okay, let's see if I can find Sloan. Oh.
Might be better.
Talk about this. Where the hell are all the Avalon people?
Probably in the clinic. I believe, actually, is also up there. Sloan, I believe, is also in there somewhere.
I just don't use in the auto dock. Not a bit messy, but it works.
Gross. Hopefully they sterilize that needle every time.
Hopefully.
It's an Avalon thing, so it should be sterilized.
That's the part that concerns me. See that word right there? Should. Look. I live in a dump. It's my dump. I'm proud of the dump. At least we have sterile medicine.
And he has to worry about rusty needles in the garbage cans all the time.
No, we don't. We clean them.
No?
We make sure.
How dare you?
How
What about
dare
the
you,
other,
sir?
what about the scrapyard that's right there?
This is classist. Look at the corpo
That's-
looking down on his
I live in a sewer. I live in a sewer.
Here.
Is the,
you
is,
think
the,
that makes it any
is the
better?
clinic in the middle of the scrapyard or is it on the other side?
Well, it's on the other side. What I'm saying is the other people, though. You don't
What do you
know
mean
goes
the
on.
other people? What do you mean the other people?
Is this like the one side of town versus the other? Is this how it's separating us now?
I really don't think he likes us too much.
Look, up here in the row you have drug
I
addicts.
mean,
Down in the sewers you have drug addicts. You gotta have drug addicts down there.
Yeah, but our drug addicts are like lovable and shit.
I hate to break it to you, Chief, but there's drug addicts up in the upper city
Yeah,
too.
they're everywhere.
just well
Yeah,
paid.
they're everywhere.
They're just well paid.
Yeah, Little
They
Beezy.
can fund their drug addiction. They're much better than we
Little
are.
Beezy
Apparently.
was one.
You know that dumb oil game from like years ago? Ink, I think. That's what's going on right now.
Are you serious?
What?
The fucking. Never mind.
Yeah, the oil game with turmoil. You forgot how that thing's old.
I didn't forget. I just didn't want to remember, and you made me remind about it anyway. You reminded me about it anyway.
Sorry?
I'll fucking kill you.
You could fucking try.
Now, does anyone remember the game?
Oh, you motherfucker.
The game?
What?
The game.
He looked.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, he
lost. Thanks, asshole.
I don't know about it, so.
There's an old game. It's an old scrap Wastelander game.
I'm trying!
The game is it's basically a cognito hazard. You're not supposed to think about it, and when you think about the game, you lose. The whole point of the game is to not think about it.
Yeah, the moment you think about the game, you lose. So not knowing about the game means you win.
That's...
But now that I've all just informed you, you all know about it, and if you think about
So
it,
you've
you lost.
Oh, fuck
No,
you,
that's a
Benny.
good thing I have.
Good
Good thing I have other things on my.
Oh god. Oh, that was
It's such
good.
an old joke. People just used to go up to people and be like, "Hey, you know what the game?"
Oh.
And you go, "What? You lost." It's like, you fuck.
Letting
love
you
it
guys
here.
know the convenience store will be opening up here in a moment.
Oh, thank God. I need food.
Food. I should make it open.
I like how the burger shop is open, but yet no one's there.
There's people inside there at the moment.
Yes, but is there anyone manning the register on the other side?
Probably not.
You got antidotes on you? You just walk around with those? You can get mugged like down the street and lose both of those. Are you sure that's a good idea?
I've got more!
How many more do you have?
What the fuck?
Where did these come from? Why didn't you say something?
You need like fucking corporate facilities to make those shits. Holy shit.
Who did you rob? I need to know who you robbed, but like not out in the open.
They robbed Cassie.
Whoa.
I'll be honest.
Did anyone else hear that?
No.
Am I hearing shit?
What'd you hear?
What'd you hear?
I heard a very robotic voice in my head say something.
Wasn't me.
No.
Might have been the radio.
That's the voice of
No.
God. Sorry, man. It's over for you.
No, I'm clean. I have no cybernet. I mean, I got a fucked up eye, but that's not gonna. I have a radio,
Although,
but
he
no
has
one's
a,
on my
he has
radio
a
right
point, though. If you're walking around with stuff like that, you're liable to get mugged in this place. Unless you got
Yeah,
enough
just be
immature
careful.
people.
now. Just be careful, okay? For the love of God.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Oh Jesus. Okay. I need to. I'm gonna. clinic.
Hey, Veronica.
I have business to attend to.
I need your expertise on things.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
What trouble?
Why is that the first thought I play?
Let's go to the office.
Oh, he's gonna take
Yeah,
it to
they're
the
in trouble.
principal's office. Oh no.
Something can happen down here.
Look up.
I see him. That was
Also-
his voice. It's different. Why is it different? That's not good. Maybe it's good. I don't know.
It looks like he's packing some sort of new energy blade, it looked like.
Yeah. Picked it up from someone who gave it to him. He's talking to somebody up at the garden. Oh, damn. Nice
Holy
piece of
shit. Did you, do something with your voice modulator, Roland?
Talk or...
No, I embraced myself as all.
Mr. Falcone, but then I'll be
Nothing to be alarmed at.
Want me to wait around?
Okay, fair enough.
Suppose that's up to you. Or appreciate it.
I hope so. That's pretty comfortable.
I'll bet it is. Alright.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Yep.
Roland?
Mr. Sloan.
Sure, make the poor man wait. My clinic and tell
Are you okay?
Yeah, just still a little sore.
Understood.
Just,
Yes.
I'm ticked off, that's all.
Oh.
I know you're ticked off, but they should be my allies on this for anything. So keep it to yourself.
Alright.
Line up the endo won't help you in this situation.
Just... I need to figure something out. That's all. I can't not address this situation. It was smart for me to walk away when it just happened, but I have to take care of this. This is my problem now.
Of course.
More than just your problem.
It's scrap. You're a representative Scraptown and something that needs to be addressed.
It's, like Roland said, it's our problem.
Yeah.
It's technically your clinic, sure, but we're getting it solved, one way or another. Roland, you're...
What?
Your chassis. Bring yourself up.
No.
I'll ask about it later.
Their chassis and their dealing this back.
I'll
There's a
take it.
vial of their bin right there.
Oh, yeah, throw it in there then. That's probably safer, to be honest.
Who knows what kind of thing I'm carrying?
Rabies. Probably.
Cybernetic diseases. Who knows?
have rabies. What if you become a
Not you. I'm saying he might be carrying rabies.
Cyber
Is-
rabies.
Is there such a thing as cyber rabies? That's a good question, actually.
I don't know.
I
said I might.
don't know. The closest thing would be a computer virus. Fucking, I don't know.
Cyber rabies?
It's more of a spin thing. Not really for Cyborg.
Ah, fair enough.
Wait, cyborg?
Yeah.
A friend of ours is a cyborg. We're just talking about their medical condition. We're waiting on them right now.
I mean, yeah, well, it's kind of a bit worse as far as cyborg for your friend. You gotta worry about viruses and either both digital and physical, plus bacteria.
Do you have a revolver chamber in your home?
No, but it ain't working yet. It was kind of just stuck together.
That's badass.
Yeah, at some point I might try and, attach it and go.
That would be cool as fuck. If you get that working, you let me know.
Oh, I will.
I want to help you make that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is there an emitter in the palm? Yeah, it looks like
That's
some
what I'm
sort of-
saying, yeah.
Yeah, one in the right hand. I ain't really ever looked at it.
So what, is that just salvage tech that was not fully purposed?
Pretty much. Yeah, it's just like trying to keep myself together. You gotta
Fancy
take
pole.
what you can get just to, keep going in the waste.
At least the circuitry's enclosed so you don't get all
I
the
said fancy pole.
sand and shit in there.
Oh, I keep it cleaned every day. I went and now I'm gonna get like tools and just but it could be worse.
That's interesting.
Pretty high quality looking.
It is, yes.
Evening, officer.
Evening. Is anybody here with Avalon? I understand that you have Avalon currently has someone who has a bounty on them.
What?
Bounty?
On the door right now.
I'm sorry, could you say that
But I
again?
just walked past you. The one who got is that wrong?
Okay. Yes. I understand that you guys have someone with a bounty on them currently in your care.
Ah, yes, I do believe so. Are you looking to take them into custody?
Well, currently I think that people who need them in custody more is Geb. On account of during our just normal. Sorry, I was working here with another partner. He's currently guarding the place that we came across that had been broken into, the diner down here. Seemed somebody broke in there and stole a bunch of food, and I was informed that the person you currently have was found in possession of a lot of food, so it might be the same person.
I see. Well, one of my other agents was tasked with the, I suppose, dealings there, so it's best if I call them to have them sort with you on this topic. Good. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, I thought they were talking about that Valk perp that's out and about that they got a contract on.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Thought that was pretty interesting. There's a guy running around who's got a nasty bounty on his head from Valkyrie.
Ah.
It was supposed to be recently, right? Like today?
Yeah, a couple hours ago.
I think that's fine.
I see him. I'll certainly try and do my best to well,
There she is now.
make whatever the bounty is. At least
Yes,
try.
I needed to I spoke with earlier.
Sorry, I was just stopping by here to see the person who you took in.
Yes, I will take you up to them and you can get the info you need. Mind you, they are again under current medical care due to injuries incurred on chase.
Of course. Thank you very much, Adana.
Of course, sir.
Right here. How can I help you lot?
Looking for a meeting. You got time for the next 20-ish minutes, maybe more?
You will be allowed to
I
take
believe
it
I
up.
should. Will
You
your
got an office?
partners be coming along?
Well, don't want to make things too crowded. If you're comfortable with all of them showing up, then yes. But otherwise, if you need to tell me to leave a couple.
Would it make things easier if it was just the two of us?
Alright, fine.
Would you be willing to keep an eye on them?
Keep it cool.
I know. I know.
See, very well. Righty.
I'll be back. Don't cause no trouble. Or at least don't do anything I would do.
Same goes to you.
Likewise.
I'll be fine. Sloane's not gonna kill me.
Not yet.
You aren't gonna kill me, right?
This way.
Such a ridiculous question.
I believe we're being ushered out.
I suppose this makes sense.
Well, now what?
I don't know the purpose of it. All that is for people to wait. I don't know why they keep trying to kick the people out.
Simply, if Benny is there just speaking on the topic at hand, if we're not down there for let's construct the conversation, they don't want to sit down there. Long and short of it.
Because I heard to work with in us any video.
Hey, I don't make the fucking rules. It's an Avalon facility. If Avalon wants us to fuck off because we don't have a purpose there, they can kick us out.
Those things will need the multiple people down here on the mini list. Give them time and brain cells.
Yeah.
Let it be for now. I will see if the tea shop's open. Excuse me. Oops, sorry.
So, are you taken after the revelation?
Please be advised, damaging three balls while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
You okay up there as far as the revelation?
I don't know, to be honest. There's a lot more that has to be done. And unfortunately, it's gonna take time. Frankly, I don't know where else to start.
Yeah.
But all in all, I'm glad to know that at least my mother still lives. Despite her current position within Shimatsu. Make things a little complicated. Considering they're still looking into me on things as far as I know.
Yeah. And so far, she's the only one that knows concretely who their identities of who exactly were out there, at least. So, I hope.
I hope so.
I hope for her sake that she can keep that quiet.
Yeah. I'm curious if the Weaver will have any wind of this. If she hasn't already. I mean, I don't even know if she even knows that if anyone's even alive. No. She'll definitely start asking questions when he's smooth.
I will. And she'll probably want to know details. The only thing she knows for sure is this guy's alive. That time that fully debriefed her.
She'll need to know that. Better not mess with her. He knows what's good for her and her program. She must stay here. But how do I tell her that? Without it coming across as a threat.
Yeah. They both know she's not stupid.
She's not, unfortunately.
Don't be surprised if she does come around asking. She knows you're involved at the very least.
I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I wasn't exactly trying to hide my presence. I'm sure they have more security cameras than there are grains in the sand. In that area, at least.
They tell them surprised I'd still am alive considering I divulged my contact.
I feel like that conversation could go two ways. Either she feels threatened and tries to use my mother as a marketing chip to get what she wants. Or she hears me out and acknowledges that I did in fact aid or assist in rescuing her. What is effectively her right-hand man, and in turn keeps an eye out for HR. I'm not sure if she has a replicable bone in her body. I don't know her that well. Anything can go.
I don't know much about her myself. She keeps pretty private on a lot of things. But that's pretty common with the corporate types. They don't like to get close.
Yeah. Understandably so. It's not really their job to get lovey-dovey with the locals.
I guess you can say it's a bit of a sneaky measure, I guess you could say. The more you open yourself up, the more, well... the more of a chance probably someone's gonna stab you in the back. And that's how that is in the corporate business. It's fucking nasty shit.
I don't think I'd ever want to step foot in the corporate sector. It seems like a mess.
Yeah. That's why I just keep my nose to the ground.
Rowan.
Lilith.
What's going on today?
Please be advised,
Besides-
damages rebuild water
Nothing particularly.
and may be met with legal force.
Just waiting for their meeting to conclude, is all.
Did you change your voice filter?
More or less. Not permanent. Just more natural. Less controlled by AI and predetermined programming. To more me as a person.
Just gonna say that out loud.
Yeah. I don't have much luck died. At least from those who would care to look.
Okay. Well, that's a change. Besides whatever fancy stick is on your back.
A lot has changed within the past 24 hours. That much is definitely certain.
So I get the feeling. Well, sorry for interrupting your talk.
Don't worry about it. It's good to see you again.
It's only been a day. I don't think I'm that missable, but I appreciate it.
Well, I did die twice. So, I'm a little thankful. I died twice. And I lived.
Go die twice unless you decide to stick your finger in a toaster.
This
I'd
was
say,
right.
I'd say probably realistically it'd be this would be a deluxe blender than a toaster.
Both of the deluxe. I am, yes. Water from the Central Plaza, outside of the clinic to the right.
Correction, fountain.
And I guess our meeting has concluded.
No gunshots, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I told him to keep his calm. So I was trusting at least he did that.
Well, he's not dead. Despite the good sign.
Well, I'd assume it'd be bad business to kill the new sheriff immediately.
Yeah.
Well, no gunshots right now, so it was a little boring, but
That's a good thing.
What's the news?
The deal we have with Avalon for right now is null and void until we figure shit out. I don't feel comfortable receiving supplies from them for a little while, at least until we can narrow it down that it certainly wasn't them. Once we get past that, then sure, I'll open borders back up again.
Since you're buying your botany, a little avenue on the top of Scrap Town, so good to keep that supplied.
Thankfully, that place wasn't destroyed. We can pick the plants if we need to from there in the time being, or we can just ask Ravule if she's willing to distribute any of her supplies that she has personally. We're gonna have to make do for a little while.
You can also ask for donations. Stuff to fix the equipment, medical stuff, things that actually have the resources.
Strangely enough, Wallflower and the people that worked at the Dirty Diamond are setting up a fundraiser. Apparently, they're looking for a way to get a bunch of money pooled together and send it down our way in order to get the place fixed up.
That sounds like that is occurring here soon, if I remember correctly.
We'll have to take a peek and see what it is.
But they're currently
It'll
standing
be
in
good for us to here
scrapyard.
at some point.
Regardless, Sloan is gonna be somewhat helpful in this situation if he can get his approval from his oh so powerful emperor. They can get us some documentation, names, people who may have been involved in the situation. From there, maybe we can start peering our eyes a little forward. You know what I'm saying?
It's worth a shot.
That's all we've got right now.
It'll be a little weird that the head of security isn't part of that.
That's...
Considering the entire situation slipped under his nose in the first place.
I can't exactly imagine that his boss is any happy about it either, so I'm cutting him some slack. But it doesn't seem right on my end either, especially since Sloan is so... well, Sloan.
That's why it surprises me as well. They shouldn't have slipped under his nose so easily.
Maybe he got careless, or maybe he's stressed.
Complacent. Who knows?
I doubt
We'll
it's
figure it out.
licensing. Hofstein is on his back a lot.
That's what I heard too. But he's been feeding us information every now and then about Hofstein too. Like telling me when big old asshole was looking for my kid. God rest her soul.
Still not believable. I'm gonna be probably venturing out in the first half hour during this morning. Want to look for any bandits that wander. Pick apart their misbegotten hide for anything they might know.
If you can at least find a body and bring her home, that's all I could really ask for at this point.
Well, for the fact you just had Idris is parading around saying that they're happy that she's gone, that's why my focus is on them.
Yeah, that would be my focus too. If I see that rat bastard, I swear to God, I'll... Anyway. You don't have to tell me, but, that person up at the garden that you were talking to. You know him? Got it.
I see how it is. If you want to have your private talks, I'll leave you to have them.
Thank you, Ontos.
You're welcome, Benny.
That's the first time he has called me anything other than Mr. Raids. I should be offended.
Is this correct? In disguise.
It was...
She was able to meet me. Yeah. And she gave me this. It's hers.
One hell of a trophy.
Very prominent. Well, that's how it is. Very prominent tradition in my former tribe, village, whatever you want to call it. Our warriors would essentially forge a weapon as part of their training, and they would use that weapon throughout the years until they die. Upon death, they would be passed down to their next of kin. And she technically held on to it, and she obviously wasn't able to give it to me.
Well,
but we did. She has technically, I don't want to say turned away from the practices of our people, but
She
technically
can't
our
exactly
people
farm.
aren't really around anymore.
Yeah.
That as well. So, she gave it to me, I guess. I decided I was ready or worthy or capable, or as an apology, I don't know.
All of the above, I'd imagine. I mean, shit. You asked me, you earned that damn thing.
No, I didn't earn anything. No, I earned it, I mean,
Well, considering you nearly
I
fucking
guess I
died.
bet you could join us.
Yeah, you almost biffed it. You were close.
Close to what?
Dying. I saw how bad your chassis was.
Technically, I died twice.
Good thing that you don't know how to die then.
Too angry to.
We'll stick with that. I like how that sounds.
Death can help me when it's surgery. But until then, I fight all the same.
There you
Truth be
go.
told, I'm surprised that fucking monster didn't punch a hole right through my body.
Yeah, y'all were inside that whole place. Ooh, goddamn.
Sounds like she's not gonna be around for a while. Considering Shimatsu is packing up that division and going somewhere else.
Did she at least say where?
Didn't get that information.
We'll have to ask another time then. Well, for now, it might be a good idea to lay low. With the amount of cops that have been walking around all day, especially even the corp guards themselves, I can definitely tell that activity has surged since your last little incursion. And not to mention the bank robbery and the, I heard about that. The bank robbery, and there was something happened with another Shimetsu facility up here too.
Yeah. There was a bit of a situation there that she was pretty pissed off about. She's been looking into that vein.
I'll bet.
I mentioned this to Roland earlier, by the way, but there's a good shot she'll probably going and asking questions and details about the thing.
I'll be sure to give her plenty of details whenever I see her. I'll at least tell her what she needs to hear.
And you know exactly what you want to share, and Roland, it's on you.
Howdy. Do I know you?
Yeah, perhaps.
Maybe.
Think so?
I have no clue. You're scaring me though. Oh!
Scary.
Well, you know, I don't know who you are. You come running up with a gun on your chest and a mask on your face.
And a backpack too.
That's a nice
I see you got your eye.
Yeah. I'm missing my hat though. Shit, I gotta ask fucking Maroon about that. I miss my hat. Feels like a piece of me died with it. I can't get it back now.
Did you even read my goddamn notes?
Yes.
Alright, you can go there if you want to as well. Like I said,
What? I'll figure it out. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Alright.
I've been eating a burger and fries for like the last 30 minutes.
And you didn't give me one, you selfish bitch.
Man, I just came up from doing work at the at my bar down in the wasteland to some wastelanders who came in. I immediately came up here. I had my fucking burger. It was getting cold. I immediately sat down and I had to eat it.
You missed it. Roland fucking died.
What the hell you do?
He tried.
Stuck my hand in a blender.
one of those really deluxe blenders. The ones with the titanium blades.
The Vibro titanium blades.
I did it once. That hurt. And then I did it again. It was great.
Way to smack him around a little.
You need an update on your power. From your metal shit that's going on. If that's happening, I think it's a good idea to put a hand in a blender.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
Putting your hand in a blender?
I like to keep my hands.
Well, so do I,
I'm
but
good.
I mean, he can get his repaired. You can go like, Mr. Sir, you can make my hand come back and repair it for me? We can't. We'll have to do what he's doing and just get repaired with a cybernetic. And you'll never have magic.
Well, you know, I've never actually been able to use magic before. It would be kind of neat if I could, but...
I mean, Doesn't that shit not fucking work if you're like magic and you like put a robot arm? Doesn't that fucking short circuit the thing?
I'm certain because I've never seen our people do that type of test. They always said it's like the worst idea ever.
Roland can't even fucking see spirits whenever we head down to the Undercity.
Yeah, I've just heard stories of putting on people that have magic with cybernetics and the arm blowing up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I still think it's like a giant, like,
direct contact
breaker, just to mess with me.
It's really, I promise you, it's not. It's not. You're just not seeing it.
It sounds like something someone would be completely honest.
You're not. You're not. They're there. They're there. They're there. I promise. If I could take a picture and show you, I fucking would. But I don't think that's actually possible. No. Fuck. Huh? No, you don't see. That's the whole point of this. Is that you don't see them.
I'm gonna kill you. This is the day.
Please save me from myself. End my suffering. You would be doing me a favor.
For free.
Fuck. Yeah, for free. I'll give you everything I got. All right. Fuck. Where are we going?
That's a nice spear. Oh, where else?
You really want to do this? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
I have a car wash.
Only do the car wash first, though.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
This one's gonna be outside.
God, I'm sorry. Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My eyes are up here. My eyes are up here. Holy shit, this is why I wear a cloak. Because of your incompetent ass.
Look,
oh my god.
I like my women. I like my women a lot. Don't put them things away. Those are lethal weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have a lethal ass. You know that, right? You sit on someone, they die.
I got a coat to cover this because people keep on fucking commenting about it.
Well, fucking put it back on.
You know what?
Tell your ass to stop staring at my eyes.
Roland, let's do the true test of friendship. Let's see who has the best ass.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What? You're bigging out there.
Why are you talking about Roland's ass? Oh.
No. I'm talking about who's closer, near. I know, Roland. I'm talking about who's closer near you to him.
You want me to stare at your ass? Widow? Oh my god. Oh goddamn. Oh fuck. No. I'm going. Oh my god. You got over scared.
We gotta go, dog.
I got up here, and then
What a mess of a day.
you need to get each other's asses.
Sorry, big man.
Confirm Benny's an ass guy.
I'm not gonna answer that.
You're also not saying I'm wrong.
No, shut up.
Widow, please. You're not helping my case.
Nice to see you're lively, Benjamin.
In one way or another. What? You get to talk first. You get to talk. What do you mean? Don't you run out on me. I swear to God, you got me dressed down this much. Hey, I just remembered I have something to do.
Oh my god. Wait,
God.
stop him. Stop him.
Get him.
We gotta run.
No.
Okay, they killed him. Oh, there goes the car wash. I guess we're stuck up now. Hey, I can work in a car wash.
Get back! Stranger
I fit right in.
There's nothing wrong with it, Benny. You get back in the car.
I think they're above us.
I think so. You know, he runs pretty fucking fast when he wants to.
Yeah, if there's a woman nearby, yeah, he's pretty good at it. Well.
Oh. He's.
Does he seriously go out there?
Man, where is?
Did you lose him?
Yeah. Successful escape, I guess.
Oh my god.
Erlen, be honest. Does Benny have like a secret like little fort that he hides behind?
Oh, yeah.
He has a
He definitely
secret
does.
little fort and has a sign, no girls allowed. How's that sound? Yeah.
What's your name?
No, he hates girls.
That's all on the radio.
Oh, you can go.
I guess I don't qualify as a woman then.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Get his ass his own catalog. I see him right now.
Nice to meet you. Y'all can't fucking touch me!
That's one of the people you guys put in charge of your town.
I didn't
Yeah, that's very right.
I didn't get your name. What was it?
You guys are doomed.
But everyone goes with K. No, we're fine. This is deep.
Okay.
I was promised cars were gonna be one here, but that is now gone. You have to go out and I just want to say, you see God damn.
You're so mean to me.
What
That's
the?
you,
Shit, you're right.
What the fuck?
Man's fucking cake.
What the?
Well, that's you.
What's wrong with people?
What?
I'm weakened right now. I just had burger.
You're weakened.
Alan, with all due respect, you're a fucking twig 24/7.
Yeah.
Go eat a burger.
Go eat a burger.
Where's Wallflower? Is this a car?
That's a car.
No, look at the buns on that guy. Look at that.
I'm lying.
That's a car.
That
right there is a car.
Looking for
That's a car.
Alan.
That's a
Where's
car.
Alan?
That's a car.
Wait, that is a car.
Oh my god. There's a car.
Come from?
It came from the sky.
You must stay under the walkway and not get suddenly squashed by a car.
Oh, you're right. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot that's how cars work.
I can't believe you have
Attention. Corporate sanctioned presence is now in effect. Please cooperate with corporate personnel. Failure to comply may result in...
Okay.
A corporate sanctioned car wash.
Nothing's even happening. It's a car wash. Are they seriously declaring martial law right now?
Yeah, that's how that works. Wallflower, where the fuck are you going?
So where's this car wash?
It is myself and Wallflower, Miss Wallflower over there, and it is supposed to be one other.
I'm so proud of this.
There's supposed to be one other, but she's
people. First we're looking at ass, now we're looking at cars. Evolution.
What? Now.
A tale as old as time itself.
I'm gonna let you do the talking here. This man wants a car wash.
What the? It's being hosted in front of the Dirty Diamond.
Don't know what it's for.
I mean,
Okay.
you're not wrong.
It is a fundraiser.
Nice to meet you. I am.
Nice to meet
Also, that barely even an ass. Can you
Nice to
really
meet you
call
as
that
well.
an
I'm the
ass?
co-owner of the Dirty Diamond, and we are currently holding a fundraiser.
Oh, wait, what?
Are you insulting his ass?
What ass? Yes, I'm talking to you.
That's wild. That's wild.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
I'm sorry, we are going to have to decommission you. Ass slander is not to be trifled with. What do you mean? There is ass there! It may not be the strongest ass, but it is another one.
Throw some extra credits in.
It is in fact another one. That is true.
He can get that buff.
We don't
that shit down.
Shame here. You know that the yen conversion isn't a thing anymore, right?
No ass shame.
Yes.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
okay,
This man
cool,
is serious.
cool.
Okay.
I'm here to cause a problem.
Write that shit down. Write that shit
without a leash.
Oh, write that shit
is so
down.
funny.
Take his money.
Alright.
Alright, get your grab your sponge, grab your rag. We're going to town on the car. Can we
Who would have guessed that
actually
whoring yourself out cops will pay so well?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna bring up. Hey, Gareth, can you grab a bucket from in there? There should be a pail sitting next to the.
Someone hold my explosive and my gun.
Hold my bomb and my sniper.
I am a certified to hold weapons.
This is for a good cause. This is for a good cause. Just keep telling yourself that. Just keep telling yourself that
For a
it's
good cause. It's for a clinic. Healthcare is an important facet of a stable society.
If we want to get off streets.
I see. Important that we've picked up.
Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. We'll get it figured out in time. I swear to God, Widow.
What? Huh?
You grab me, you grab me, I will scream.
Like a little girl. I know that.
Are you really contemplating this right now as if it's actually a deep scenario?
Kinda.
Oh my God. You know what, I'm just gonna... Wait, is this gonna work? Wait, can I actually just
Be so funny, we kinda need you.
I'm Batman.
No, you're not. You're Benny.
Oh, I'm not Batman. I can't get over this. Oh, I just trapped myself. No. 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 Bad Widow.
Well-
Bad.
Oh, look at here, Benny. How you gonna get down?
Don't you fucking play with me like that. I swear to the good Lord himself. I fucking, well, I would jump over this if I fucking could.
That ain't fair.
You put yourself in this situation, Benny.
Sloan! Sloan! I need you to do me a favor. Catch me! I mean, a little. Would you be able to? You could catch me with no problem at all.
This is gonna be fun. Did it.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh. God, you gotta get off. Okay, can you put me down now? This is a little emasculating.
Was that entirely necessary?
Absolutely not, but I'm so glad that you went through with it.
All the humanity of being carried down by a woman. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, fucking. Don't you even.
You ask me?
I have a phobia. I have my moments. I just realized I'm not boxed in. Thank you again, Sloan. You're a big help.
Anytime.
Before you go.
Are you steering off corporate snow?
No.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
Sure. Watched you do something dumb.
Yeah, well.
Per usual.
What do you mean, per usual?
I didn't start.
Hey. I just realized, though, I'm pretty good at running away from things. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, you can book it when you want to.
Your job is to run towards this?
Well, okay. Granted, yes. In the case of Scraptown, absolutely. I will run towards the danger to help save my people. Absolutely. However, if you want to put me in a room full of women, absolutely the fuck not. I'm booking it the opposite direction. None of you can stop me.
Can we test this theory?
Can we not? Can we not test?
Sounds like a challenge.
Don't you box me in right now, okay? You work for me, motherfucker, remember?
I think it'd be a good idea.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe any of you.
I mean, the dirty diamond is just down that way.
Don't you fucking dare.
You're lucky I can't lift more than 10 pounds right now. I'm sure it'll be fine, Benny. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, I will fucking dock your pay for this. I'll dock all of your pay.
I don't work for you.
I'm doing that thing where small animals make themselves look big so that they stare off a predator.
How's it working for you?
Yeah, actually, how is it working?
A 4 out of 10?
4 out of 10, she says.
Okay. That's
I didn't
generous.
even know you were starting. I didn't even notice. You're just small. I'm sorry. Everyone is.
I can't help being. I am an average
It's
height.
not you. It's not you. It's me.
Don't hit me with that. God damn it. Oh, I actually hate it here.
I'm being bullied by my own staff and a friend.
Well, yeah.
I can't escape it. Are y'all gonna let me go? Can I not be boxed in?
Well, you just have to go.
Really? All of you?
The question remains, where do you want to go?
I don't fucking know. I don't know where I should be going. Well, we were supposed to go to the fucking arena.
Are we actually doing this? I was mostly joking.
Oh,
you and I today,
you said yes. I was just going along with
You're really challenging him after he nearly died and knowing even.
Well, it would be more of a fair fight, to be fair.
Yeah.
You would be true. You're handicapped with
I
one
would be
side.
at disadvantage. Yeah. But.
I don't want to risk it. We fought once before already. Give me a nasty fucking downward punch. Oh, I still feel it to this day. Not exactly how I thought it would, but I got my anger out.
Not a great example.
Sometimes you just gotta get hit in the head a couple times and then you'll feel better.
In my medical
This is not medical advice. Do not do this.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing okay?
Good.
Sarah, would you ever go to the Dirty Diamond for any reason?
Can I repeat?
Would you ever go to the Dirty Diamond for any reason?
They have booze.
They have boobs. There's women that work there.
Booze.
Tits on the mind. Such a dumbass.
Why did Greg give me this title? I should not be sheriff. Oh my god.
He's not going half an hour, and he calling the question of him being an ass man if he's got boobs in mind.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're still on this? We're still on this. Look, just because I checked out both of your asses once does not mean that you can continuously bring it up as a form of an argument in the future. Don't ask.
I'm gonna
I check out asses all the time. Is that a thing?
I can't help it in his case. Every time he turns around, it's the first thing I fucking see.
That's kind of gay.
Sure.
It's not gay if it's right there. Where am I supposed to look? I can't look past him.
Down.
Oh, sure, let me just fucking... yes, that floor is made out of floor. My favorite. There it is. That's perfect.
I'm behind you now.
Please, you would save me so much trouble.
Yeah, sure. Don't want to cause any temptation, you know.
Oh, fuck off.
Temptation, my ass. The only thing I'm tempted to do is kick it.
Alright.
You know what? I'm just gonna go to that arena.
That's where the diamond is.
What?
You'll figure it out.
Alleyway. Or something.
I think that's a very successful job right there. I agree. Yep. Good job, team.
Solid operation.
Mission complete.
Please be advised, damages to those while deploying is strictly prohibited. And may be met
We cleaned the
with
magic
lethal force.
room, and I think we did too good of a job. I don't know. I don't know. You look at the bucket and tell me what's going on. I don't. I don't like it. Magic obvious how I do too. You see that? Yeah, yeah. You think buckets do that normally? Come on, compute it a little bit. Just think about it a little.
This does not make any sense. Hold on, there's not like a. No strings.
It's magic. It's magic. Okay, the magic. Whatever happened.
Cheers.
Wait, what? No, don't chug it! What are you doing? Okay, that I can understand at this point, but you don't.
I was too pressured into it.
By who?
I see. Thank you. Apologies for the awkward positioning for a second.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
We might have run into an issue with the magic broom, and we cleaned it a little too well, and now the bucket is
I am investigator Ilosaurus.
Okay. Can take someone's order. Next, whoever's next in line. I would try to allow. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Look for you if I need assistance.
What was the question?
I'll be listening.
I'm her boss. Yeah.
Just waiting. Just waiting.
Technically, she's my boss. But she's my boss, but we're both being bossed by the sheriff.
Yeah.
And then his boss.
You and me both know that that's definitely not the
No,
case.
this was them. They were cleaning it.
Yeah, I'm bossing over him. He doesn't do shit.
They'll figure it out.
Well, regardless.
At least the bossy part of from the sheriff, you know.
Yeah.
I need to get something from inside, though. I still thinking about having it nearby, at least.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm on Radio 11 in case another car shows up.
Oh well.
Jim
Yeah,
here.
I'll be sure to. We're trying to fix the magic bucket.
Jim here. Okay.
So fucking stupid. Okay, cool.
Please be advised, damages to those while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
Really?
Seems to
pay pretty well.
Invest in looks the type. He was investigating it earlier, didn't get a name.
What kind of job?
I mean, plenty of
I'll take the next order here.
Remember, next time you cover up your keys before you know that way. That way you can do even more.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, Great. Don't let me. I was I'll probably get head out of here pretty soon. She's going to be coming down from what I can tell. So just give you guys a heads up.
Trying to make yourself scarce.
Yeah.
Alright, don't let her catch your scent. I gotta talk to Colton about a few things.
Anything else there?
Just the will and strength not to punch him across the jaw.
Yeah, and you alright?
I'll be fine.
See ya.
Take care, Widow.
Alright.
You know how tried it is.
Oh, yeah.
Got a cash cow. I mean, I'll always appreciate the independent work I did before, being picked up by Triton, even though independent work is technically a subsidiary of a subsidiary.
Where did you go?
Sorry.
Where are you?
Didn't see you there.
It's fine, whatever.
Please be advised, damages for both while deploying is and may be met with lethal force.
Enchantment that lets me leap. I can at least verticality keep up with her, but I can't run as fast as she can. Wherever she went.
Have you been through nachos? Well, then sex draft beer Mile High Club chicken wings. The Coffee Jungle Sex Freeway. You could sex Charles drive there. So pick up that briefing and take a sex ready sex now. Call 362436. And remember, we don't put all sex ready until we see.
Oh, damn. Burns the nostrils. That thing's nice and
Careful.
hot.
Yeah, careful. You might. Ooh, boy.
Okay. This is a bit of a special order, so I'll...
Hey, Roland, I'm probably making myself scarce here pretty soon.
Ah, great. Alright, fine.
We're gonna gather that material ourselves. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
She's been pretty antsy
That's
since you're in the news, so I think she's might be down here pretty quick, so
We try to make sure our team can accommodate anyone's needs.
Alright then. Take care of yourself. Yeah, buddy.
This is quality.
Believe me,
Oh, yeah, appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm not exactly gonna mess with the apex of the area.
All right, looks like
That's not
rush
something
hour's
we
over.
do.
Yeah. That's your new
I'm gonna take a bit of a step into the back while you guys enjoy yourselves.
She does stick out to you.
Feel free to use
At least know what you're at least getting into.
Yeah.
That might be a new kind of cinnamon. I don't know. They can put artificial dyes in anything these days.
Have you been in the skies the entire session?
Yes, I have been.
That's great.
I'm sure Butters has been thrilled by that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hello.
Hello.
I was wondering if I do end up showing to this Dirty Diamond car wash, can I bring a party favor? Can I bring a modified Get Cube grenade launcher?
Wait, like the party, like, convenient thing, or just the Geb launcher, or a bit confused?
Just the Geb launcher. You know, it doesn't do any damage. Figured it wouldn't hurt to just have it. Unless, of course.
I mean, that might play. I'm just trying to think of like.
Yeah,
what to do.
I mean.
And the Get Cube launcher essentially it's like a potato gun. Essentially, just shoots Get Cubes.
Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. You get a you get a Geb Cube. You get a Geb Cube.
Here's the T-shirt in a Get Cube.
Why not? Right?
Yeah.
Perfect thing to do at a car wash when everyone's getting their cars nice and clean.
How big is it? It's been so long. Yeah. What can I pay with? Get cubes! How big they are, like the gun.
I can spawn it, but like it's 4
yeah,
stars.
it's like, yeah.
Come on. It's taking a second.
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, trying to get bigger so it feels more like Latin, like launcher. Yep.
Remember, make sure you cover up your juice before the event. That way you can do even more. Please be advised, damages revolve while recording.
The hell? Mr. Wisbane?
Hungry?
Yeah?
Hungry. Hungry.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the event.
Oh.
That way you can drink even more.
Hello? Food.
Huh?
Oh, this one actually has colliders. What the fuck?
I think the one in the hall. I think the alleyway doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I think they.
He's just digging in it and leaning over like a raccoon. Half a sandwich.
Huh?
Hi. Jerry.
Jerry, what?
Jerry, food. Jerry, like, food, hungry.
I'm assuming not because they said they weren't, but that looked extremely similar to
Someone who should certifiably be dead at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it physically couldn't be him. You and I both saw the state of how he was in after he was attacked in the Undercity. That amount of plasma into one person doesn't matter what they have on them. They're probably dead.
Okay then.
Please be advised, damaging sweepers while deploying is strictly prohibited.
Also, this doesn't have to be an immediate thing, but once you have available time, there are some things I would like to inform you about that I have.
Go ahead. What is it?
Well, to make it very brief, since we're out in public, I have been noticing and overhearing a few things. This is in no particular order, but I have learned about there being an attack in Scrap Town on the clinic by someone who managed to either by Avalon themselves or somebody who managed to replace Avalon supplies with what they say is Valkyrie-grade technology and an explosive device. And
So what you're saying is an improvised explosive device that was of Valkyrie grade tech?
That is approximately what I heard from them. They could have misspoken about it, but I'm just taking their words at face value. In addition, this is a much more recent thing, and you remember Roland, the synthetic. I've recently seen him around with. He seems to have undergone. I have no idea if it's just a aesthetic change for the sake of it, or if it means something else. But he recently got one that with more Shimetsu-like colors on him, as well as some sort of vibro glaive of sorts that definitely looks high quality from the brief bits I could get of it. And in addition, I could not really, it seems they definitely have something that they want to try and keep away from Shimetsu. During a time when they were conversing about something, they gave me a look that said, "I'm not going to talk about it with you around," and, well, sadly I was unable in order to listen in on the conversation since it was out in the middle of the open.
I see.
I was forced in order to give space as to not raise any alarms.
I see. Well, it has noticed that I've got reason to speak to Roland due to certain updates and matters. That and Mr. Riggs most likely as well.
I see. Might it at all be correlating to the reason why Shimetsu has upped the guard amount across the city?
Mayhaps.
I see. And,
though,
finally,
my reasons are personal.
I don't think I should mention this one's much more minor, but keep an eye out. It seems some sort of trident celebrity and a couple of movies is in town wanting to help contribute to the new car wash charity event for after the recent bombing of the clinic. So be aware of that and all the potential stuff that may occur with famous people in town like that.
Noted.
Sure, it'll probably be of nothing, but can never be too safe.
Right. Is that everything?
But everything so far.
Very well then.
Duskweaver. It's been a while, Madam Duskweaver.
Yes, it has been.
Oh, right. No updates on the plasma excavator. I believe it's a case of development has been a bit slow. Naturally, I can't talk about it out in the open a little bit, just because of how quiet it's been. But Project Keystone, have you heard anything about it? At all?
Maybe a word a bit here and there, but nothing beyond that.
Do you have any contacts to do with the power supply of any of your yokai robots? I believe they actually have a good example of what we're thinking of with Project Keystone. I wouldn't mind having a bit of a research sharing. I mean, naturally, it would be part of potentially part of the contract of the project plasma excavator.
Mm-hmm. Yes, if that's something that Geb wants to potentially explore as far as a mutual joint operation, as far as a contract deal that we could both agree on, that is definitely something that could be asked on the table.
Unfortunately, things aren't. I can't approve of anything. My budget with Project Keystone is somewhat limited, so I will need to get approval of any changes in the budget. But the plasma excavator is also something that we can bring to the table when it comes to that discussion.
Of course. Then if you have any relevant information to Keystone that you would wish to forward with it, may potentially be of interest of Shimetsu, feel free to send over and I can see if we're interested in investing in assisting that endeavor.
Brings up a small hologram of a quadruped. Looks like an excavator drone. We're looking at refining these sorts of designs, but ultimately it's a case of the power supply causing too much of a emissions field, so to speak. And from what I've seen with the yokai project, they tend to be a little bit more clean. Would that be the term to use?
Yes, they utilize a very efficient energy supply source that helps utilize their functionality.
Well, if we want to close down the hologram, if we want to talk about this anymore, probably be better to really make it a more private setting. But yeah, I'm glad to be on the road. I mean, lovely people over at Dirty Diamond decided to run a fundraising thing. Gave them a little bit of a bonus. I'm surprised they're not firing it off. Just one of our modified t-shirt cannons. Gotta get the Geb spirit going.
Yes, that makes sense. Yes, there's a few things I want to get to, but if you want to briefly talk about Keystone, we can.
It's going to take a little while. I probably think it would be a better idea to start that next week, if anything.
Very well then. We can schedule a meeting about that then in the future. Then that's more lengthy.
All right then. It was good meeting you again, Madam Duskweaver.
Of course.
Robot.
Excuse me, hold on.
Yes, Baron.
I thought you were about to tell me the same thing I've heard like about 5, 6 more times already.
And what would that be?
Oh, I guess you didn't see him.
See what?
Fritz?
Yes, I did see someone that highly resembled him.
Yeah, highly. Well, you said his name was Jerry.
Yeah.
The thing is, if I remember correctly, there was, I think it's Marquish. What's his name? The other drow, the one that's been serving my sister, was hunting a goblin by the name of Jerry.
Yes, Jerry Brockenheimer.
That same one was the one that they shot down Fritz.
How are you, Alan?
Yes, I'm aware.
I mean, yes, that is true, but also, we saw what happened to him. I don't think any medical technique. Yeah. Given what we saw the state he was in, then there should have been at least some form of scarring or something if it was him. If he somehow managed to come back from that. Even if we are to ignore the issue of he came back from a situation that should have killed him.
Actually,
I made sure.
see a doctor. How would that convince me to see a doctor?
I can convince them.
Actually? Well,
Yes.
fine in quotation marks, but you've been.
Actually, where did
I have been treated.
Oh, Dahlia. I just saw them walk past.
This is monumental.
I don't know. I wanted to hear how their interrogation went.
I've been treated for my many hundreds of paper cuts.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you use super glue or did you use Gorilla Glue?
Yes. Digits.
Were you using your shredder hand and just.
Yeah.
Not in the paper shredder part.
Roland.
The bottom part where it's all the paper.
Yeah.
If I could, there's something I wish to discuss you with.
Lead the way.
Welcome, guys. New flavor foods are vendors now. Continue
I'm more than certain you're probably aware that. You're most likely aware of the topic of the conversation. The contact I had hired came to me and admittedly divulged the identity of the person who hired them for the job. Fortunately for them, they were able to successfully bring the objective and the reason safely out. If not, I'm not so certain that they would have a very good end as far as divulging that. I was told they were... And for Reganantos. All contents of the thing should be purged.
Understood.
I was told that you were... That's 6'2". Lucas is in stable condition and was safely extracted by your team with the operative I hired.
You would be correct.
I had suspicions that David was a part of the yokai program for a while. I was desperate enough to hire out to look for him. I am a lot of things. Most of it not good. Most have very bad reason not to like me, or even trust me for that matter. But when it comes to things like David, I was willing to risk it. Now,
You're lucky that we found him in the state that he is. Any previous iterations of the yokai project likely would have led to even worse cybernetic enhancements. You would have been unrecognizable. Consider yourself lucky.
you seem rather familiar with the project itself.
I've been exposed to more information than I would like to admit.
I'm curious. Know that... understand your reticence to say any more information there. But also note that if Shimizu got any word of what I had put into motion, then more than likely you will see my end. I do have my loyalties to Shimizu as a means to enable myself to there. But I do have my ideals. My motives. My honor.
You're willing to uphold such honor and duty. Then, as payment for rescuing your operative, I would implore you to keep your hands off of the program. Specifically, Dr. Ishtar. You know who I speak of.
Yes. Head of Yokai operations.
Ensure her safety. Ensure that she is not handled inappropriately within Shimizu. If anyone lays a hand on her, you will not like what follows. Do you understand?
I'm rather confused. Why are you willing to stake so much for a woman that is Head of an operation that you very obviously is not a fan of.
Dr. Ishtar is my biological mother.
Biological?
I see.
Suppose the details are out at this point. I am in fact Shimatsu property, and I fear you have known this information for a long time. I was abducted. Forced to work inside a refinery for 7 years, along with my family. I was randomly selected to participate in the Yokai project. It turns out my mother was trying to spare me from execution. Therefore, here I am. The first iteration of the Yokai. The forerunner to the toys that you now have at your disposal. That is why Ishtar is important to me. She gave matters more than once into this life.
I see. Well, since I suppose we're laying the cards on the table. Yes. I have known for a long time what you truly were. Truthfully, I kept it in the... Yes. I have many eyes and ears. I have a very wide network. There's a lot of information I know that people aren't aware of. Whether I use that information is the question. However, that does clear things up then, I guess.
So please understand my desperation. I obviously cannot do much to finish Shimatsu any longer, but you can. And if you care about your honor and dignity, then you will see my request through.
Very well. You rescued one of the few people that I trust and care for. To that, I owe you a debt. So I will honor that request and ensure that Dr. Ishtar is not interfered with or damaged or hurt as much as within my power.
If the debt be paid in full. In return, I'm willing, considering part of me is still Shimatsu property. I'm willing to offer my services as security for any further operations that you may need or deem necessary. Considering the sacrifice of resources you have invested in your own investigations. Considering good faith that I am not an insider. I will not gather information. I am not part of Shimatsu. Is that clear?
Understood. Yes, that is clear.
Are there any further details you wish to discuss at this moment?
No, not really. The questions pertaining to why I came have been answered. And I am making very quick means to ensure David is safe.
I assure you, he is in good hands as we speak.
I will hold you to that.
It'll be my head if it falls to us.
I respect you if I'm willing to put that out there. Because if anything does happen to David, whoever is responsible, I will not rest until I see them end.
May your blade strike good then. I believe our business here is concluded.
Yes. As someone who is
Weaver. On those.
Roland.
I bid you good day.
Well, this is all a lot of information. I say this like I'm assuming you're still going to want me to have it wiped by the end of the day.
yes. Understand.
I see.
I can't afford to have the information come out that could further risk David.
Then before I have that done, should I delete or change the protocol of searching for information on Locust, or should I keep that up, the search for him?
If you hear anything that is a threat, or potentially could harm him, I need to know immediately.
I see. I will let you know immediately if I discover anything at all. And something else, it was something I forgot to mention earlier. It's off topic or anything else, but this was more in preparedness for search for David, but I ended up adding new equipment to my chassis. New cybernetic augmentation. I was hoping I could get your help in seeing if it works. Not here, obviously. Wouldn't want people to know about it too soon.
Very well.
We can do it within the Shimizu office building by the docks. I will explain further once we're there. Alright. Should be able to show it off here with relative ease. But I can only do it so many times a day, but given the time left in the day, I don't think there will be any combat, so I should have no need for worrying of bringing it out. I added in a new full body covering shield, a plasma shield. In theory, if it works as I designed, it should protect me from a limited amount of damage before it'll eventually either break or run out of energy. Haven't gotten the chance to test it yet for obvious reasons, so I asked for you with this in order to try and strike me with your blades, and just so that way I can get a good idea of how long I can last with these. Whenever you're ready. I think that seems good. I can easily take your blades are quite strong, so they were perfect, and yet the plasma shield seems to have only be down 50% from taking from every blow being a direct blow. Deactivating the shield.
I see. Very well then.
Yeah. In theory, it's I could be able to use this twice a day before it overheats and needs time to cool down, along with a delay period in between. But it should be able to protect me from lots of damage, making it so that way things that would normally damage or even destroy me wouldn't even leave a mark.
Very well. Just don't use it so much that it heats up your power supply.
I've already built in a system that it won't activate if used too much, or if I try to use it in a scenario where it will cause damage to me.
I see.
It can be overridden in certain dire situations, but I don't expect that to be a common enough situation for me to ever have it be used.
Very good. It should serve a very good purpose then, if that's the case.
Indeed it shall.
Dealt with a heart rate before. That's a bit more. I don't know if I've just been doing a lot of running around or.
Good factory reset yourself.
What do you mean? Factory resetting is laying on your back, tilting your head up just a hair bit, and having your leg up in the air, straight up for about 10 seconds, and then.
Pardon the intrusion. Sloan, are you on this channel?
less too invigorating food.
Oh my god.
Another spider person. I've seen like 2 today. I thought they were there. I've seen you around too.
Thank you.
But our kind does not typically stick around each other very often.
In your stomach. Don't breathe in your
It is true. You haven't been hanging around each other.
Okay.
Exotic though. You're different from the other one I saw. The other one had like 2 big ones right here. Was real large. You're a lot more, I guess, in comparison, petite. And you only have the single eye on the top of your forehead.
Look again.
I see. They look different. I didn't recognize them as eyes. Plus, you got the legs thing. I don't think the other guy had legs, but he was also wearing like a big cloak.
Yes, Gareth, one of the males.
Yes. Apparently he's a crafter of some sort.
Thank you.
Door's open.
Can I help you? Clinic is currently closed.
Is Sloan available?
He is not here. He is currently aiding in a search for individuals in the sewer system as of current. He will be unavailable for a short amount of time.
This one.
Very well.
What's going on there, man?
Apologies.
I don't know. It's just. It got really high as of recent.
They had a yellow guy down here.
Really?
Don't know why, but I guess something to do with that.
I see.
What's your name, may I ask? I will ask. What's your name?
Duskweaver. Lilith Duskweaver. Head of operations of the local area.
Local area. Under whose jurisdiction?
Row 32 and not the adjacent areas.
I see. You can call me Hermes.
I was expecting coming down, you know. Alright.
I see. Yes, greeting, Hermes. I noticed you. Are you an Astro operative?
I couldn't have gotten high on anything.
Yes. Under the same squad as Agent
It just
Frost.
kept going up and up as I was going around
Seems
the road.
there was a lack of personnel. Only him around, so I've joined up. As requested.
Yes.
Yeah, there have
Yes, Daisy and the other operatives have been off the duty on a lot recent and haven't been on station.
apply our medical knowledge to try to figure out what's going on.
He's having some sort of magical mishap. Something with his heart.
Based on like the dice rolls here, the
Hmm.
best I got would be like.
I'll describe it.
I see.
Yeah,
It'd be like
Magic your
Casting
kind
at
of
the
thing or
highest here
stand
with like a
there.
10 plus his medical anything, so 15.
I suppose you could say I'm
It
a
would
little
depend how much
familiar
you
with
think that'd be.
magic.
Ooh, do tell. I've been trying to dabble
see
after
that it's, you know,
this whole
elevator
thing
heart
happened.
rate, stuff like that. Like this is very much like a panic attack. He's having a panic attack. He just doesn't know how to cope with it.
Yes, well.
You're a higher up then, huh? You're from a I'm guessing, of course.
Cause for concern?
Yes, that would be an accurate
No,
statement.
not the Furies.
I
Or
do come
maybe
from
it
up
was.
top.
I don't know. It's
Though my station is not. Though my station isn't nearly as high as I was. No, Shimetsu.
Shimetsu, I see. Ah, then those are fiber beads, I bet you.
Correct.
Good stuff.
What's wrong with
This yours?
Yes. This is this unit is mine. Its designation is Antas.
I don't know what it is.
Pleasure to meet you.
See it one day.
Antas, correct.
Real young.
Sturdy.
That's normal for you.
So
yeah,
it's been there for a while.
Well, that's what I was made to be. Sturdy.
Cool. Right.
Ting, ting, ting.
Good to know. I was made to be fast. Well, maybe not made, but I am. Sort of specialty. Zip around pretty quickly. Point A to point B. Point A through point E. Very fast.
I see. So you seem quite skilled as far as rapid engagements or pursuits.
Oh, certainly. Pursuit, absolutely. Here, let's go with circle around real quick.
Are you sure there wasn't anything that happened?
I thought I got better about emotions, but I mean, I
one of them has the hatch deeper.
I see.
Yep, went all the way around into the little noodle shop place. And that was just like 30 seconds. Less than, really.
Indeed, his fidget capabilities definitely seem in high-speed pursuit.
I've been searching around the alleyways fairly fast. There's bounty of some sort, but I haven't been able to. Might have already skedaddled out of the road, or at least this district.
Quite. Well,
Indeed. Well, of course, if you ever need Astro, you have me now on board. Or, of course, there's always Frost. Or both of us, I guess.
I'd like to convene with somebody that
I will keep that in mind. Yeah.
seeing that I'll be going down to a system. I am a jackal for evidence. If you're needing.
Yes. Here's also my ID. That is in progress.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Jack.
And
I was tasked to assist with
the ID would also say
collection
genetically modified.
Very well, I'll keep that on record then. I have to remember I do need to
Yes.
drop some off real quick, so I should be back real quick. I just remembered I have a pistol for a dog.
Oh.
Hey. Is the grindstone open? It looks open, so.
I don't know for certain, but I did remember as,
Really? Wait, 100% sure, yes?
That's not for free. You owe me a favor.
I know. It's just... Thank you. Well, if you need me, you know where to contact me, or just, through official channels, really, would be fine.
Indeed.
Yeah. And even if it's more like on the down low sort of stuff, then, and you don't want to go through that, just find me in person. That should be fine.
Very much so. If I do,
don't really
when I
have
when I
much
do need
to
it.
pay you back, but I mean, I guess you probably don't really have a use for rusted metal, but
No, I don't.
no. Got it. Well, a favor owed. I will be sure to remember it. I'm pretty good about that stuff.
I mean, Frost forgot that I owe him something, and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'd completely forgotten." It's like, well, it's a good thing that I didn't, so I still owe you that. So, but I digress.
Of course, when the time comes that I need to collect the favor, I will let you know. And I will make sure if discretion is advised at this as well.
Of course, of course. Again, I can't thank you enough. I'll be sure to use it properly. Treat it with as much respect as a Shimetsu guard would. I know you guys are high up on that honor system, so I will try to put myself to that standard as well.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Sorry, it's been a rough day, I guess.
Yes, I can surmise.
Have any issues getting here? I heard that you were kind of running late.
Just tying up loose ends, you could say.
I see.
But things are going accordingly. You could, I guess, would be the best way to describe it.
Well, I guess accordingly is better than substandard. Same can't be said for my line of work, but that's neither here nor there.
Indeed. Well,
I'm sure you were busy. I'm not sure if you're still tying up loose ends, but I won't keep you. Again, I can't thank you enough for the weapon.
Of course.
Well, I guess I can when the time comes. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good day,
Take
Miss
care.
Duskweaver.
Good. I'll be doing business with them tomorrow. I don't want anything to search on my record so far.
Good to know.
There's a decent place.
Ah, it's not a flower. It's a metal flower that I painted. Like that one.
Wonder what's going on.
I don't know, Avalon issues.
Hmm.
I'm assuming the man I heard yelling was Hoffstein, but
I'll
that's
go
about
see
it.
if I can find Sloan.
I see.
Sure, I'll be around the road.
I just need to go find Maroon. Other than that, I am gonna probably just go relax somewhere. Yes, Mr. Magic Man. That's what I'm looking for, Deco.
I didn't expect to hear you to be alive. That's so soon.
Hmm?
David. You have to be patient. Despite every inch of me wishing wanting to see him right now. That's too dangerous in the round. Soon, David.
Maybe,
See you soon. I'm truly sorry that I'm sorry that I couldn't prevent this from happening. But now, I shan't let anything else happen. If anyone even so much as harms you, I will give them every measure of suffering known to man. I wonder if it actually will come to me. Given what happened. Or will they simply cloud the information, saying it was a high valuable asset that got lost? And not divulge their identification.
I don't think Shemetsu themselves will divulge it, but if anything like last time, there might be somebody who will come to reveal this. Somebody in the know. Remember how you weren't supposed to know about David not passing, but yet you were still told?
At this point, the only thing I can do is make sure that doesn't anything else doesn't come to him. I'll make sure that nothing doesn't happen. It's something I must repent from.
Well, what happened was not a pleasurable thing. You can still do work in order to right the wrongs that were done to Dave.
I'm not delusional.
Even
Even if I wanted to stop it. Even if I wanted to put a complete halt to the yokai program. I know too well it's far too late.
You and I are both well aware of that. But you don't have to stop the entire program to make it right to David. Sometimes just being there after and when he needs it after what I imagine is probably a rough ordeal for him might be more than enough. Although I can't exactly say I don't know him as well as you do.
Yeah. That's true.
Wherever he's being kept, I'm sure you can easily go see him. Just gotta say the words to the right people.
Right.
Seems things are still going on here.
Appears to be the case.
You want in order to go see that, unless you want to see people making a mockery of themselves in an attempt of cleaning cars and occasionally a magic room.
A little interest to me.
Alright.
What a steep claim. I could hardly imagine anyone of our own doing something as reckless as that. Good evening.
Evening. Forgive me if I'm interrupting on private Avalon matters.
Oh, it's quite fine.
If you need anything, I'm not sure where Sloan and them are right now. Kind of waiting for them to come back.
I see.
Thought they came through here, but didn't see them.
I see.
That's just wonderful.
Very.
That was a waste of time.
Then what, you got another business meeting to go to?
Well, I shan't interfere if any matters.
Be careful.
If you
Is he upstairs?
Do you want to
He's coming back down right now.
No.
Sure. I don't mind.
A long ass conversation. I didn't even know you was up there.
I guess he had to grab something.
I was needed.
No, he's not even in there. He's right there.
Oh,
I was in the Undercity. What?
I got the page that
you fucking hit
my
me.
request was made.
It ricocheted off the wall and hit me in the knee.
Russ Weaver?
Are you serious?
Mr. Riggs.
I'm good. I'm good.
I think you killed him.
What? Huh?
You just missing leg. See what I mean? Like,
On accident.
You got shot in the knee?
See, one
It
little spin,
ricocheted
you're
off the
gutted.
wall and hit me in my knee.
I fired a warning shot and agreed. Allie got caught in the crossfire.
This is what was important.
No.
Damn, I'd assume his health is important. He's
Alright, well, hang on. First of all, Roland, you know we can't be shooting our own people like that.
And I saw an opportunity and I took it, alright?
I gotta put you under arrest. I gotta put you under arrest. Turn around, turn around.
I'm practicing my...
You have the right to remain silent. Oh, Jesus Christ! Never mind, you're free to go, you're free to go, you're free to go.
Thank you. Now can we
Yes, yes, please. Yes,
Is
yes.
that technically a bribe?
Yes, it is. I'll admit that.
He
Yes.
shot 2 people. You just letting him walk away?
But have you seen his ass?
Yes, I gave it a 9 and that's why he shot me.
This is the person in charge of Scraptown.
Yes.
Alan, follow Alan. Alan wants to shoot things. I gotta talk to my deputy.
They're doomed.
What's all that about people shooting other people?
It happens a lot.
There's a warning shot in your head. I don't know what it means. I'm good. I shoot magic protection and I'm gonna go shoot things in the junkyard. I'm impatient. I wanna shoot things.
Why are you poking my mouth?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That one of yours?
It's got the
Yes, it
logo.
is.
Well, seeing as seems like you're as confused about it as we are. Also, what are your yokai down here? That's weird.
It's following some guy.
Green dude.
I'm sure there's a very no important reason for it being down here.
Looking at you. Right, yeah. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, man. Whole thing. Weird. First Furies, then Yokai, now that thing. No. Somebody got stolen.
You hear that?
That's a Fury.
Two HCR units displayed in the same area.
Negative, but a Fury has been spotted.
Interesting.
Have either of you seen Agent Sloan, or perhaps the assistant that she works with, that he works with? The young woman?
Last time I heard they
Would
were
anybody
Sloan was in
like
the
a free
sewers.
Gip Cube sponsored by Gip?
No, thank you.
If you're talking about the one with the
Sloan was in the
prosthetic arms, as far as the assistant.
My apologies.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Last I saw them, there was about 40 some minutes ago inside the clinic itself. Sloan, I've been informed of it, has been on a search sweep. Most likely related to why I can only assume when Dr. Hofstein is down here, if that isn't at least enough to believe that that is the yokai he has commissioned.
What's the meaning of this?
No, you didn't get hit. You did not get hit. I shot right to the side of you.
Is there a purpose for discharging the weapon?
Yeah, she's pointing a weapon at me. Easy, it's alright. I didn't hit her, just a warning shot.
It's a t-shirt cannon.
Well, how am I supposed to know that? Oh! Oh! God!
That's what you get, you fucking dick!
God! Right in the fucking nose!
You're welcome. Sponsored by Gip, bitch. Anyways. What the fuck? I think we got our last car. I was actually gonna look for you. We got our last car. So, you want the money?
Gunshots are coming from the scrapyard.
From the scrapyard. The gunshots do not concern me. What concerns me is just doing some research.
Oh, don't call me a dingleberry. Just, I'll fucking see you in a minute, please. God damn it. What are you wearing? That is by far the ugliest pair of shoes I think I ever did see.
Oh, now you're asking for it. Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it.
What, you gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me? I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Just wrestled it out of your hand. Just. God. Really? Sir, are you authorized to use that?
Yeah,
Are you?
okay.
No, I don't think that's how that works. My understanding of Geb Weaponry and Armament Code, paragraph 3, section 7.
I wouldn't use that if I were you. If a Geb employee saw you with that, you'd probably be sent to processing immediately.
I just didn't want to get shot.
It's just a Geb cube. Make it like a man.
It is just.
Don't tell me what. Alright, put the little. Listen, I'll take one with you.
Alright. Say ah!
Oh, right in the tit. Are you satisfied? You happy?
Yeah. I'll see you at the Dirty Diamond soon, okay?
I'll see you outside of the Dirty Diamond. Soon.
I don't fucking care where you see me outside of the Dirty Diamond, inside, on top, wherever. I don't give a fuck. Just be in that general vicinity. You know what? Actually, here. I really think at this time of the night, like Red Gardens is immaculate. How about I meet you there? That way, you don't have to go anywhere near the Dirty Diamond. Okay?
Fair, fine. Just put some fucking clothes on, please. For my sake.
I was washing cars. What the
Go get fucking. Ow! Would you quit kicking me?
We're giving me a reason to kick ya. Fucking no.
Maybe. You're not good with women, are you, friend?
Never have been.
Yeah.
And you are?
Kenneth Moore.
Nice to meet you.
I guess. That's up to you.
You're very animated. Has anyone ever told you that?
Plenty of people have.
Are you part of some? Are you part of some the Trident Sentai shows?
You know, most people know me for my movies, not the Sentai shows, so, you know, respect for remembering the classics. Yes, former actor on Trident's Dollar, Kenneth Mori. Henshin Heroes, seasons 3 through 7.
I see, that explains it. Yes, I'm aware of the franchise. I know, they've had several partnerships with Shimetsu as far as the belts and the things, but when it comes to those...
Yes, Shimetsu was always a great sponsor to work with in collaboration with some of the technology, including my own cybernetic enhancements. Some of them are Shimetsu made.
I see. I guess it should be a pleasure then.
Yes, no, definitely. Always a pleasure to meet someone, especially from the, I would presume, higher echelon of Shimetsu.
Yes.
Oh, she's high up, alright. You got a moment, Duskweaver?
Yes, I do. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Mori. I do hope that eventually there's a collab where I believe an anniversary is soon, so maybe perhaps a return with some of the past ones.
I haven't thought of that since I left Trident, but it's possibly worth reconnecting with them for that. An anniversary special.
Lead the way, Mr.
Need sword
Riggs.
partner. Follow me.
Sorry. You know what? I've ran into you multiple times. I haven't gotten your name either time.
Oh, it's been an absolute fucking nightmare up here, if you haven't already told, or could have taken a guess.
Yes, I've gathered. Not only is one of the yokais that is being contracted through one Hofstein, I also noticed a Fury.
Yeah, that's what that was, wasn't it? The Masaru one?
Yes.
A lot of corporate presence today. No offense.
None taken.
It's come to my attention that I've got someone in the walls of my town that, well, belongs to you.
Yes.
Someone by
You
the
do.
name of David Centauri, also known as Locust, with some 6'2" number following.
Correct. Former corporate commander. Designation 6-2.
That the one that followed you around for a while?
Yes. For many years.
I wasn't the one that pulled him out of that facility, but I've got my contacts. They dropped him off in my lap because they didn't have anywhere else to bring him, but one of the mercenaries on that job said that you would want to know. He can't come back up here, considering the heat. Undercity's still a little dangerous for him right now as well. So I'll hold on to him for the time being, but I gotta ask you, what do you plan to do with him?
As it stands. He is currently part of a very highly expensive and experimental project. As such, I can't and I won't allow him to go back into that program.
Hold up. Drone coming. Red one.
That's what I heard. He's a part of this yokai program for a little while.
When we got him, he had wires sticking out of his body all over the place. Doesn't have regular hands no more neither. They got replaced with cybernetic ones. Big ones. They look pretty valuable too. Not to mention the giant hole in the back of his head.
Indeed. Suffice to say, David is essentially something I have to keep away from my own corporation.
Considering that you don't want him in that program and that they weren't going to take him out, imagine so in the first place. Like I said, I'll hide him, but I don't know if he can stay down there forever.
I shall make arrangements. Stuff for him to find aid with disguise, things for him to blend in. And hopefully it doesn't have to come to that.
Can you... Without bias, I need you to look deep within you. Can you honestly vouch for him and say that he ain't gonna cause trouble inside that town? Cause, not reciprocate. If someone bugs him first, I'll handle it. But I need to know if he's gonna fly off the handle at any point.
He's very prideful, but he's not stupid. He should know the risk he is as far as making any trouble or making too much of a scene.
Okay.
I've known him for years.
So I've heard.
50 years.
Tell you what. I'll sit him down. I'll talk to him for a little bit. See if we can come to some sort of an understanding. Is there anything you want me to tell him from you specifically? Something that might get him to listen?
There's a lot I need to say to them personally. But know that do your best to stay out of trouble. And it is my dishonor for letting David fall into such a situation.
Those are some
Something that
heavy
Element-
words. Are you sure that's what you want to say to him?
Honor's a big thing for you. I don't know if... Not to tell you what to do, of course.
David knows I don't say that easily. And this is something that I will carry on my shoulders.
Okay. You know what? I'll tell him. I'll let him know. Better yet, I'll find some old gear and equipment that we might have lying around. Should have a few pieces of some old clothing and things like that I can hand off. Give him something for a disguise, at least for a start. I'll send him up to the Undercity. I'll let him talk to you. He's probably gonna wanna say a lot. He said he wanted to talk to you guys again when I dropped him off at his house again. You guys meaning the, sorry, not you specifically. I don't know why I said that. He wanted to talk to people that were there with him, that pulled him out, Roland and the others. In the meantime, can't believe I'm doing this too. Roland means a lot to me. Probably about as much as Locust means to you, even though we haven't known each other that long. Roland's like an older brother of mine. If there is anything you can do to make sure that he doesn't go back. I know he offered his services already, but I'm willing to do whatever I need to as well. I want him to walk his path. He just got the chance. He can finally live. He got closure. Please don't take that away from him. Please. Mean a lot.
Oh, you say, are you calling in the favor?
Yes. Call this my favor.
Very well. I will honor Roland, and if need be, there. But I will respect your and honor your favor.
Thank you. Don't tell him that I came to you about this either. I'm selfish. I am stupid, but I'm stupid because I care.
In this case, Mr. Riggs, you could say we're both stupid. I have just committed an act that would, by all means, forfeit my head if we're ever to get back to my corporation.
Yeah, we both got a pretty deep secret to keep. Oh no.
And so I will keep your request and Roland's request. As such, you aided me in a matter of honor and pride. And Roland successfully returned one man that I care and trust.
You would have told me a couple weeks ago that I'd be sitting here having serious conversations with you. This, I would have called you a liar.
It won't be the first time.
Okay.
After all, I'm still so very much that is a part of the corporation that you don't like, and Roland doesn't like. And
We've
I
all
know
got
I'm
our
not a good
demons.
woman, and I can live with that.
Thing is, I've been told that I'm a good man, and I believe the opposite, on the account of the things that I used to do. But if it's anything that I've learned so far, especially from the people around me and the people that care, the ones that I can talk to, rely on, that it doesn't matter what happened in your past. It's who you choose to be now. What makes you you, and where you take that forward.
If you would.
I didn't even see that. How about next time I see you in Scraptown, I'll buy you a drink.
Very well.
For your safety, please return to your home.
Ah, damn it.
Thank you.
Fucking. I'll see you around.
Make sure, David. I don't say this easy or lightly. Please keep David safe. He's the one thing that's important to me.
As long as he's within those walls, he's under my jurisdiction and my protection. You got my word. You got a wand.
You got a wand.
Oh.
Yeah, you're invisible. You got a wand floating.
Okay,
Whoa,
fine.
whoa, hey, easy, hey, whoa, hey,
Like, do you have any room to talk, Mr. Fucking nice guy girl with the t-shirt cannon? Shut up.
I missed. I fucking missed.
Did you now?
I did. I swear I did. I shot to the right of her. Anyway. Yes, I'll watch over him. Alright. If anything, I'll send you updates if I need to. Call him, fucking... Call him Baldy. How's that sound? That way, whenever someone looks at your messages, just in case, they won't know.
Sounds good.
Alright then. You have a nice evening now.
You as well.
Eavesdropping, I sort of just stopped by and wanted to see what was going on. And
Can't understand half the things that they say. Anyways, you
Screw loose.
follow me.
Maybe multiple. I'm coming. As in, I'm following you.
Yeah, there's no
Don't worry about it, Joe. No, I kind of wish I was, but no. What did you say?
Oh yeah, that was the case. She got her car cleaned and wanted to go get a drink, so she's down there.
I'll go say hi. I don't.
Miss Roxanne, is Sloan available?
I'm assuming he's still in the clinic.
Is Sloan still in the clinic?
Last I heard in the comms, there should be.
He's probably upstairs if they're still getting yelled at by that other guy.
I see.
Yeah. Well, until someone delivers this car, I don't mind.
Forgive me for
For some drink.
disturbing you.
That's fine.
Investigator.
I don't know the lady that looks like either a panda or a cat.
I see. Looking into the investigation,
was
probably on
Camilla.
there. Camilla.
I think that was her name. Is that investigator upstairs?
I don't know. I just got over here.
Oh, well, excuse me. I'm gonna go find out because I gotta go solve some problems.
The door is shut. Oh, okay.
Yes, I have codes.
I'd say be ill-advised, but you know, his head, not mine.
Good.
Stay behind me.
Going ahead.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Jeez, lady, enough. I'm down. I'm down. Not got the seed here. God.
God damn, they're fast.
Georgia. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some snacks before we make sure some of them.
Okay, he was robbing the
Hey, Osel.
Mm-hmm.
Osel, real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick, a thing. Star Atlee's character doesn't quite look like the way that they are. They're still in disguise, but they're working on model stuff. But it's mistaken identity. Is that okay?
Oh, okay.
Can we operate onto that?
Sure.
They were similar, but not quite. You know what I mean? Similar,
Okay,
but not quite.
okay, as long as they're working on the
I
correction
know.
law, then that's fine. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
gotcha.
They kind of told me that they're like that they're still working on some last minute things. It's not quite working. They're put their story stuff lined up for today. But yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I just
All
wanted
right.
to clarify that.
Will do.
Hello, Liquid. How we doing?
Hi, I'm Colin Valkyrie.
Alrighty.
You had to get this thing repaired because Dennis
Sounds good.
From my convenience store.
Get him into some zips and take him up to the police station. We'll pick him up there.
A Valkyrie contract.
Alright, let's bring him to the police station.
I see.
Active bounty as well as them. Active destruction of Valkyrie property. They're collecting for it.
I see. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky you. No gunshot wound.
Hello. Are you a stranger?
Sloan, do you have a moment?
I wish I could say that I do, but there's an old friend I need to talk to.
Oh, people just dropping shit. All right.
Oh, we got a brief dropping shield. We can, which means I can just wear the Valley Cam like the other shit made.
You busy?
That's,
Did any one of you drop this? Just left it on the floor.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Have a nice
totally.
night.
Having a quick conversation before the street machine.
That might be Marion. She just kind of
Amelia.
like dropped
Surprised
everything.
to see you in the sector recently.
Hey. I'll see her in the undersea.
Well, came for the car wash.
Yeah, nah, I got you. I got you.
Clean the
Hmm.
stuff.
I see.
Conversation.
How's the
I don't know if I can.
sound?
That's fine.
Man, it's been hours too.
I can talk more tomorrow.
New person.
Then see you later. All I'll say is, I found him.
I just felt something creepy on my spine.
I just want to check in.
How many?
No, not necessarily.
We'll tell the details later.
By the way.
Okay. That is again.
I just gave a room.
How many?
They're staying with you?
You do math. 3.
Maybe in the future. For now, they wanted to use somewhere private or relax.
Okay.
Bustling trains and noise.
Or handover.
To be quiet somewhere.
No, if they need somewhere quiet, I can help that.
Just let me know.
You bought the room for the night already?
Who am I missing?
Alright.
I'm not sure. Can't tell you. We gotta make a post about that job that we're doing next week.
Yeah.
Or 2 weeks. In a few days. In a few days.
You look like you're doing well, Gareth.
That's 2
I'm always doing pretty well.
3.
That's good to hear.
So, we actually don't have to worry about health.
Well,
Have a good day, ma'am.
you as well.
About a tourist.
I know.
Reputation works.
Cinnamon, you said cinnamon tea.
Cinnamon tea.
That is tea and not coffee.
Miss Duskweaver, I do believe we should be heading back soon. We got only a few minutes until the speedboats come.
You're quite right.
Sorry I delivered the 30-minute warning a little late, but we are at the 5 minutes till closing time. 5 minutes to closing time. And respawn.
Fun session.
Very good session. Yeah, very good sesh.
Yeah, had a lot of fun at the beginning parts, getting just by as unrestricted Ontos being just a little shit.
Yeah, no, I figured as
Which I'm
much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there for some of those scenes.
Oh yeah, I was. For sure I was.
Can't wait until this eventually bites them in the ass.
I know you will get for the
It wasn't the point where it's alarmed, but yeah, like it's yeah.
Yeah. But they're totally faking all of that stuff they're doing just in order to make people think that they're not totally in Shimetsu. Totally faking it. Not at all acting like their real self now that they're not on the clock.
Yeah, totally right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, turn off voice mod.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna get a fucking dumpling-sized piece of
Yes,
fucking C4 and eat it at
Fritz,
the goddamn
Fritz clarified it to me, by the way. Like I said, I just like it's like literally like 1-to-1. Like so, like
Honestly, now that I am seeing them outside of neon pink lights, yeah, I can see the difference.
Yeah, honestly, it's a very valid in-character mistaken identity because in character, the disguise was rushed, so they weren't able to cut their hair. But they do plan to change their hair, I believe. Because they did this in 10 minutes in session, in VR.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do, so.
So they should have a mask. They should have hair. It'll be a lot different.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It is the.
I can't believe I ran into that.
It's so
I have no idea
fair.
what the fuck was
It's so
going on
fair
there,
that you thought it was her. I put this together in like 15 minutes mid-session.
Yeah, Fritz clarified with me, so and they said you're working the actual permanent thing, but like I just learned like, hey, that's Roxanne.
That's Roxanne. Yeah, fuck, she's right there. What the fuck are you talking about? She's missing. She's in the fucking sheets.
She's got the hands, she's got the face, and everything.
Contact. Yeah, it probably doesn't help. I think we got like neon pink lights making your hair
Yeah,
look pink.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
the worst part.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the she turns and her eyes are red and it just goes, oh wait.
Yeah, her eyes are red here.
Yeah.
She's like, she has teal eyes normally, and then she
She's
normally
contacts in and then she RGB just like that guy.
Yeah.
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 Also different outfit. She never wore a different
green.
Mhm.
You wore that when you showed up.
Also, you didn't walk in anything that was like super
but, like,
compromised,
for
like
30
it's like, hey, this is private thing, like back away type of thing. Like you didn't hear anything that was like.
All I
you
saw.
know-
No, I didn't hear any of the conversation. I didn't get any of that context. All I saw was you crying and that man Benny being Benny.
Yeah. Mhm.
Which is very surprising.
Yeah, the new character from the card.
Yep,
Definitely makes
and-
a different impression, especially for a first one.
Also, it's interesting to see this.
Well, and
theme
it's something
in
you're not
session.
you're not going to get an answer from her from. You ask her about that, and like it was a really it's a very pressing issue that I had to deal with, and you know. You know, she's very, but otherwise, you know, she's very cold and like that's one of the few cases like you actually see her mask break like that kind of.
She would still cut it.
It's fine for like this character is probably for anyone to have seen that. This character is probably the one who's like most blind to that.
Mhm.
Very blind to emotions.
Yeah.
To stay with you.
It's interesting tomorrow.
Mhm.
Also, I actually remember seeing it on the original sheet, but I don't know if that got changed. Do they still have the same flaw of can't stay still or else they literally actually die?
That's like definitely not a good idea because you're just signing up for it to do speedrun and kill your character.
Wait, are you missing both your hands?
Yeah, no. The best way to kill them with the old flaw was stand still for 5 minutes, they keel over.
My weapon, and I was like,
I did change that, but mostly because
I did change that mostly because it'd be hard for the GMs to even track to that.
Yeah, that's not. I wouldn't. From a CT perspective, I wouldn't suggest that flaw either. I'm like saying, like, respectfully, I think you should pick a different flaw because that's it really. Yeah.
I went with sensitive system since it kind of made sense considering a good portion of our body is magic.
Yeah.
This needs to get fixed. It's supposed to be like this all the time, but instead it's for some reason only here. It's only here.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Fucking solidify everything. So I guess it gets more potent in the next day or two.
I guess, yeah.
The magic becomes more visible as they finally go to the Undercity and feel actual magic.
I can feel the magic down here because that's where the Undercity is.
You have no idea how much I held back laughing when you said, did they want taser? Did they want narcotics? Or did they want
My fuse box started melting down, so I needed to put stop.
Honestly, out of character, I almost instinctively went back.
Oh no, Rock, you're next.
Good stuff on both aspects, both Widow and the Lilith interactions. Those are really good.
Thank you. I was worried that I was gonna like out of character say too much and be like, oh wait, that would be knowledge. That would wait.
Be knowledge that one or the other wouldn't notice or something like that, or what?
Yeah, I was worried I would dip in. I don't think I did.
No, you didn't. Well, I was very much. You didn't do anything like that. I was very much as Lilith. I was trying to be very like guarded about saying the stuff. Like she knows surface level information as far as like that stuff that Widow would have told her, but I didn't want to say like stuff that you told Widow, something like that. So I was being careful about what I said with her first as well. So.
Okay.
And
that
hey,
was a little paranoia, but like,
yeah.
I'm glad it worked out.
No, it worked out really well. Benny called in his favor. Called in his favor to keep you, to... Oops.
Oh my. That was fucking perfect.
Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys.
Arbitrary, shoot him.
Shut up! Fucking hell yeah. Oh god, my headset's gonna explode.
My frames!
Mhm.
I lost my tail. Has anyone seen my tail?
But, Benny called in the favor basically to ensure your safety as well. He promised her not to say it. Yeah, you are essentially covered.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
So she's honor bound to keep that and your request.
Specifically, she heard you say that.
Cool.
Not me.
Hey, I mean, who knows? I mean, Lilith could use him for missions and stuff like that. He did volunteer
He did say that.
for that.
He did volunteer something like that, and she still could. She just would probably just keep, she would just probably have like countermeasures available,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
We're gaming. We're gaming.
Might have heard us say some of the other
Drink some water.
Yeah, get some water. Yeah, I'm gonna go end stream real quick. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. You have a good one. I hope you guys take care and have a good night.